To everyone who supported Mother to Mother project.
Elangata Enterit is one of the dispensaries, among other dispensaries within Narok sub-county. It's a government facility, and it's basically offering outpatient services. And for the last 2 years, it also has the inpatient services. For the outpatient services, they treat minor ailments. They also take care of their mothers, the antenatal clinics. They also do the CWC child welfare clinics. They do family planning. They offer family planning services. They also offer deliveries to the mothers.
Before the current facility was constructed, we only had one facility where every service was being issued. And in terms of services, the services were not good because, for example, it is on a market day and we have a lot of patients coming in. They have to wait compared to this big building where we have a delivery room, we have an MCH room, we have a consultation room, we have a pharmacy, and we have an HTC room. So we've seen a positive change even compared to the number of patients. Previously, before this facility was constructed, we had 1 or 2 deliveries in a year, but compared to this one now, we can have up to 6 deliveries in a month.
Otherwise, there was an improvement. Like, for example, the new antenatal products for 2015, the whole year we were at 187, but in 2016, we were at 207. When we look at the child welfare clinic for immunized children, that is what helps us know whether the services are being taken up well. 2015 we had 203, in 2016 we had 275, but in 2017 we had 127, and also still attribute this to the same absence of the staff. At the moment we have one staff who is offering those services, who is a clinical officer. We also have a public health officer who is around, and we have community health workers too, who are working in the same facility. The sub-county has requested, first of all, for the status of the facility to be upgraded from the dispensary to a health center. Once it is upgraded, then we will have the strength of asking for more staff. So once we get the status of a health center, then we will be able to request for more staff so that the structures that have been put up can be utilized.
The lab in maternity become functional. Then the lab services become available. The number of patients may increase because we can get patients from the farthest distance, even from Narok coming to this facility.
We are planning to increase the deliveries in Elangata Enterit by one, first of all, since there is in the community. We want to scale up the health education within the community members. And then the second thing is to increase the number of staff there, because when we only have one staff, it's unlikely that she or he will be able to do all the services, give all the services in outpatient, then at the same time give the deliveries. But if we have enough staff, I believe that the number is going to go up on the mothers that are delivering in that hospital. But of importance is, first of all, to intensify the health education within the community, the importance of seeking hospital deliveries. Elangata Enterit is one of the dispensaries, among the dispensaries within Narok South sub-county. It's a government facility, and it's basically offering outpatient services. And for the last 2 years, it also has the inpatient services. For the outpatient services, they treat minor ailments. They also take care of their mothers.
Serikali hii, serikali ya kaunti ya Narok, nataka nichukue fursa hii niwakaribishe nyote. Bado tunasubiri mgeni wa heshima wa siku ya leo ambayo ni gavana wetu Mheshimiwa Samuel Oletunai. So, tunaomba tukue na subira tukiendelea kumgojea. Lakini kwa niaba ya shirika la World Vision na washirika dau wote, nachukua nafasi hii kuwakaribisha sana. Nini?
Elangata Enterit is one of the dispensaries, among other dispensaries within Narok South sub-county. It's a government facility, and it's basically offering outpatient services. And for the last 2 years, it also has the inpatient services. For the outpatient services, they treat minor ailments. They also take care of their mothers, the antenatal clinics. They also do the CWC child welfare clinics. They do family planning. They offer family planning services. They also offer deliveries to the mothers.
Before the current facility was constructed, we only had one facility where every service was being issued. And in terms of services, the services were not good because, for example, it is on a market day and we have a lot of patients coming in. They have to wait compared to this big building where we have a delivery room, we have an MCH room, we have a consultation room, we have a pharmacy, and we have an HTC room. So we've seen a positive change even compared to the number of patients. Previously, before this facility was constructed, we had 1 or 2 deliveries in a year, but compared to this one now, we can have up to 6 deliveries in a month.
Otherwise, there was an improvement. Like, for example, the new antenatal carers for 2015, the whole year we were at 187, but in 2016 we were at 207. When we look at the child welfare clinic, fully immunized children, that is what helps us know whether the services are being taken up well. In 2015 we had 203, in 2016 we had 275, but in 2017 we had 127, and I also still attribute this to the same absence of the staff. At the moment we have one staff who is offering this public health officers around, and we have community health workers too who are working in the same facility. This county has requested, first of all, for the status of the facility to be upgraded from the dispensary to a health center. Once it's upgraded, then we will have the strength of asking for more staff. So once we get the status of a health center, then we will be able to request for more staff so that the structures that are being put up can be utilized.
The lab in maternity become functional. Then the lab services become available. The number of patients may increase because we can get patients from the farthest distance, even from Narosura coming to this facility.
We are planning to increase the deliveries in Elangata Enterit by 1, first of all, sensitizing the community. Within the community members. And then the second thing is to increase the number of staff there, because it's unlikely that then she or he will be at the same time do the deliveries. But if we have enough staff, I believe that the number is going to go up on the mothers that are delivering.
Ndio hii amechapa.
Iko sawa.
Yes.
And then we will get started officially. Thank you so much, and thank you for those of us that are watching us through social media, through Zoom. We are happy and we really appreciate and welcome you on board. We want to be together even as we continue with this program, and we want to believe that you will be fully thrilled by the things that are happening here. We are sure it's going to be a very memorable event. Thank you so much for joining in. Please stay tuned until the very end, and we will be very happy to entertain you, to expose you to the great work that has happened in this community, and we will be happy together. Thank you, and God bless you.
1, 2, 1, 2. Hello. Sound test. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hapo. 1, 2. 1, 2. Sound test. 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2. Yes.
Basically offering outpatient services, and for the last 2 years, it's
agira taa aitoomon intae ajo tenaa kidim oltung'ani aikuna nji inoya kidogo enemesidai ilo sinkolio ya amu enkolong duo taata enchipai ena naa isidai tenikishipakino neeku hoo naa neewuo apa naibung'i nkutukie nenuki nkutukie neeku meekure elio iltung'anak ilala melio nkutuk kake kelio emurt naa ninye nainoi eneme nejia neeku ore teneranyi ilo sinkolio nikingo ake ainoi kidogo peelioyu ajo ekigira ashipakino ina nagira aasayu naa esidai ake sininye ina ashe oleng. Nani nyoshang'idare atuduraye nani nyoshang'idare iyai ahe aha ng'idare Yesu atuduraye nani nyoshang'idare iyai aha aha ng'idare Yesu atuduraye nani nyoshang'idare aha Yesu atuduraye nani nyoshang'idare aha ahe aha Yesu atuduraye nani nyoshang'idare aha iye ahe ng'idari nasho teneyieu nashe dolaye nani nyoshang'idare aha ahe Yesu atuduraye nani nyoshang'idare aha ahe Yesu atuduraye nani nyoshang'idare inyang'idare heli nyang'idare heli nyang'idare heli nyang'idare nyani nyang'idare nyani nyang'idare nyang'idare heli nyang'idare heli nyang'idare heli nyang'idare nyang'idare heli nyang'idare heli nyang'idare heli nyang'idare nyang'idare yesang'idare Oh Yesu atuduraye nani nyoshang'idare Oh Yesu atuduraye nani nyoshang'idare nani nyoshang'idare Yesu atuduraye nani nyoshang'idare aisendari nani nyoshang'idare Yesu atuduraye nani nyoshang'idare
Nani
One, two, one, two. One, two, one, two. One, two, one, two. One, two, one, two. One, two. One, two. One, two, one, two. One, two, one, two. One, two. Microphone test or one, two. Sure. One, two. One, two. One, two. Hello, check. One, two. One, two. One. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two.
Check. 1 2. 1 2. Check. Check. 1 2. 1 1 2. Check. Check. 1 2.
Hello?
Check. Check.
Hello? Fanya? Hello? Hello? Hello, testing? Hello, testing? I just want to update our viewers. The governor is on his way this way. We have been reliably informed that in the next 10 or so minutes, he will be around. And then once that happens, we will be able to get started officially. So thank you for staying tuned. Thank you so much for the support we have so far received from everyone following us online. We are very grateful. Just to let everyone know again that we have been reliably informed that our governor is on the way this way, that in the next 10 or so minutes, he should be landing. And then once he arrives, our program will kick on immediately. So we want to thank everyone for staying tuned. We are very happy with our online audience who are waiting and have joined and are following us through the social media platforms. We will be starting very soon. So kindly be patient. We are going to get started very soon. Thank you so much for staying tuned. We are together and it's going to be well. Thank you and God bless you.
Sure. 1, 2. Sound check. One, two. Unasema hii adapter hii. Kutoa adapter ni. Iko wapi ya adapter ndio yako.
Check, 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 check. 1, 2, check. Check, 1, 2, check, check. Check, 1, 2.
Sure. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Microphone test. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hallelujah. 1, 2. Eriko. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Iko poa. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. Microphone test. 1, 2. Check. Check, 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 check. Check.
Kijetonjit na kerai sininche ena ketii nkarikok ontomonok natii ene ena murua naa kidim sininche atotoni orkulikae arikok lena murua tenda hema. Neetai nkarikok ontomonok are uni entotoni tenda hema orpayiani teidie. Nemetaa pookin duo embata pee is landing, so he will be is a chopper and will be joining us shortly. Thank you so much and welcome.
Tunaomba kila mtu avae barakoa yake vizuri. Naomba kila mtu avae barakoa yake vizuri tafadhali. Naomba kila mtu avae barakoa yake vizuri tafadhali. Ndio wetu wa heshima ya huyo ameingia kwa mfupi aweze kuwa nani.
Halo, gavana akifika tafadhali, sisi tutabaki tu tumekaa. Kuna vile wageni wachache, viongozi wachache watatembea naye kumuonyesha facility ili aweze kurudi kuja kukaa. Kwa hiyo wale wengine wetu wote tutakaa kwa sababu ya corona, hatutaki watu wengi waandamane na yeye. Tafadhali mkae tu ili tuweze kuandamana. Ore dada lo gavana na egeri kagelo oti ariko koti oleng na ngamune tende wei nebolena sibitali officially negituma lorikai tangmanai metodua sibitali neshukunye nikiponu atone endelea program neeku mikintoki ayieu netoni nyake lorikan peyie mintoki aaku iltung'anak kumok oosuj pee etum program aendelea aitobiraki. Ashe oleng.
Tunasema ya kwamba gavana atakapoingia, tunaomba wengi wetu tuketi kwa sababu ya ugonjwa wa corona. Hatutaki watu wengi waandamane naye katika mzunguko ule ambao atafanya hospitalini. Mgeni wetu wa heshima anakaribia, kwa hivyo tuwe tayari kumkaribisha. Naendelea kumsubiri, anakaribia, tuwe tayari.
One, two, one, two.
Basi wakati tunaongojea mgeni wetu, nataka kuomba ya kwamba akiingia kila mtu uweze kusimama mahali ambapo uko, tusishindane kuingia pale na yeye. Yeye akishamaliza kukagua atarudi kuketi ambapo tutaweza kumuona vizuri. Kwa hivyo tunaomba ya kwamba kila mmoja, yule ambaye amesimama atasimama pale hapo. Wale ambao tumeketi wakati tutasimama hapo penye mtupo. Tusiende kurundika pale mlangoni. Tumwachie mgeni wetu wa heshima nafasi azunguke vizuri, na atakaporudi kuketi tutamuona. Nataka nimuombe mkubwa wangu Mr. Tingoi atafsiri hiyo kwa lugha, ili pia wale ambao Kiswahili ni kigumu waelewe.
Kitejo taa ore peelotu orgavanai nemekeya iltung'anak iltung'anak oitamanaa aitodol sipitali, ekeyieu naa iltung'anak kuti oleng. Idipa taadii atadou nenda enteke, kake ore naa amu kajo suku enkiwanja oonkera etadoikio, naa kebaiki nedol ajo mesidai tening'ua etu irorie ejoki nkera nabo ashu are. Neeku lasima ina toki naishiliwie peeton etu ebau ene, kake aisilig ake ajo meya enkata naado, ore tooldaikani kuti neeku etabaua, neeku emating'iria aanyu. Ore peeku eewuo emaisho erishata ildakitarini olarikok kuti oleng oitamanaa ake aitodol sipitali peyie etum ayeu nikitum aendelea te program. Neeku ina taade kijoito, neeku mating'iria amu meekure sininye etaa naa lelo otabaua sere, itabaua Enkai, etaa ake ikiponu ake aendelea. Neeku nejia taa kijoito, metamayiana ntae Enkai.
Asante sana Bwana Tingoi. Nafikiri sasa tumepata wote vizuri. Basi tutaendelea kutumbuizwa na wimbo tukiendelea kungojea. Tutaendelea kusikiza wimbo wakati bado tunangojea mgeni wa heshima aingie. Asante.
I'm
wa hospitali, alafu atapelekwa aangalie hospitali vile iko. Baada ya hiyo atarudi kuketi, na baada ya hiyo tutakuwa na maombi ya kufungua ambayo yataongozwa naye Bishop Simon Simpai. Kitafuatwa na matumbuizo. Tutatumbuizwa na watoto wa shule, alafu tutatumbuizwa pia. Mgeni wetu wa heshima ameingia. Tunaomba ya kwamba sisi zote tutasimama. Akifika hapo mlangoni, tutasimama wote tumkaribishe kwa heshima kuu na taadhima, na vile tumeomba ya kwamba wale ambao watakuwa wamesimama tusimame papo hapo, ili apate nafasi nzuri ya kuzunguka. Kidogo tu aingie, tutulie kidogo tu aingie. Tumkaribishe kwa heshima kuu na taadhima. Sorry, our guest of honor is arriving. We are announcing that our guest of honor is just arriving, and is being welcomed at the gate by the regional manager and members of the county government as well as the national government. He's heading to the facility where he will cut the ribbon, and then he will be able to tour the facility, after which he will come back to the dais. So we will be listening to welcoming songs as he tours the facility. Our guest of honor, His Excellency the Governor, is heading to the entrance of the facility where he will be able to cut the ribbon. He is led by the Regional Manager, World Vision Kenya, Mr. Joseph Tingoi. Our guest of honor is in the process of cutting the ribbon and officially opening the Elangata Enterit Health Facility, after which he will be able to get into the facility with his delegation and be able to be taken round. The process of cutting the ribbon is ongoing. Those of us joining us online, we welcome you. Tunasema karibuni sana, karibuni sana. The ribbon is being cut. Tushangilia wakati anakata ule usi. The ribbon is already cut. The facility is officially open. Now the guest of honor and his delegation is heading inside. We will be listening to some music as they do that. Please. Apologies for those joining us online who do not understand the Kiswahili language. We are trying to mix so that we can satisfy all of us. The governor has and his entourage has entered the facility and is touring the place. So we shall be listening to some music as we wait for them to complete that part of the program and join us at the dais. Thank you. We are just waiting for His Excellency the Governor, the chief guests, to finish touring the facility, and then we will be able to welcome him to the dais. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's be patient. Yeah, tunaendelea kungojea mgeni wetu wa heshima amalize kukagua hospitali, alafu tutamkaribisha hapa mahali pa kuketi. His Excellency the Governor has finished touring the facility and is heading out to the dais. Welcome, Your Excellency, to Elangata Enterit Health Facility. Welcome our guests. We take this opportunity to thank God for you all. We have a photo session taking place at the moment with His Excellency the Governor, the chief guest in today's function, and other dignitaries that are joining us for the event. The photo session is done. His Excellency the Governor is heading to the dais. Is heading to his seat. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa Governor na viongozi wengine wa serikali ya County ya Narok na pia serikali kuu. Welcome, welcome, welcome so much. Karibu sana. So we move to the next item in the program. Your Excellency, the Governor of Narok, the Honorable Samuel Tunay, the Chief Executive Committee Member for Health, Mr. Siloma, the Chief Officers present, and other members of the county leadership, the area county, the Assistant County Commissioner of Supuko Division, and other members of your team, Regional Manager, World Vision Kenya. We want to have a word of prayer as we start this event. Therefore, it's my pleasure to welcome Bishop Simbai to open for us with a word of prayer. Karibu sana, Bishop. Yeah, karibia. Welcome. You can use that mic. So tunaenda kuomba tukiongozwa na Askofu Bishop Askofu Simbai.
Asante Mheshimiwa Governor, Regional Director World Vision Kenya, ACC wa area hii, Minister ambaye anahusika na mambo ya health, viongozi wote, wachungaji, kina mama, kwa heshima ya Mungu naomba tusimame. Naomba tuombe. Baba wetu wa mbinguni, tuko katika eneo hili la Elangata Enterit. Tumepata mwaliko kupitia watumishi wako shirika la World Vision Kenya, tuje tushuhudie kazi nzuri waliofanya kwa uwezo wako. Baba, tayari tumeona mahali ambacho ndio utibiwa watu yako, na tunakushukuru kwa sababu ya jambo hili nzuri, ambayo wewe mwenyewe ulisema ya kwamba vitu vizuri zinatoka kwako Mungu. Ninakushukuru pia kwa sababu ya mpendwa wetu, mtumishi wako, gavana wetu wa Narok County. Amekuwa msaada katika kaunti ya Narok. Leo hii ameweza kujitolea kuungana na watu wake kwa mahali hapa. Na Baba, ninakushukuru kwa sababu umemlete salama. Ametoka mbali Nairobi, kapita angani na ukamshikilia kwa uwezo wako. Asante kwa sababu ya kujitolea, na kwa sababu ya kujitolea kwake wewe Mungu umezidi kumbariki. Namkabidhi mikononi mwako akiwa na shughuli nyingi katika kaunti wake. Tuajua ya kwamba kila mahali anamhitaji. Ninaombea nguvu mpya mara tena na kibali katika nchi hii na katika serikali kuu. Asante pia kwa sababu ya viongozi wa eneo hili. Asante kwa sababu ya chief wa location hii na manaibu wake wote. Asante pia kwa sababu ya kamati inayohusika katika hospitali hii. Asante Baba kwa sababu ya shirika la World Vision. Amekuwa mwanga katika nchi hii na katika eneo hili. Mahali ambayo ni pagumu kufikiwa, wameweza kujitolea na kuwa na msiko kwa kuelimisha watu waelewe. Baba, umesema ya kwamba watu yangu wanaangamia kwa sababu ya kukosa maarifa, na leo hii shirika la World Vision wameendelea katika nchi yetu ya Kenya kuiangamiza kutojua na kutoa katika njia hiyo ya laana. Asante kwa sababu kila mahali ameweka huduma kama hii ya kuangaliwa watu. Tuombee hata nchi yetu katika wakati huu ya janga la corona. Baba, tunaomba kwa sababu ya serikali kuu na serikali zote za kaunti 47. Tuomba Baba utuondolee janga hili. Tunajua ya kwamba una uwezo. Leo hii tuko hapa, twajikabidhi mikononi mwako. Kwa jina lake Yesu Kristo nimeomba nikiamini. Amen.
Amen. Asante sana Bishop Simbai kwa maombi. Mheshimiwa Gavana, baada ya maombi tutatumbuizwa kidogo na kwa sababu ya masaa ambayo yanayoyoma tutaharakisha kiasi. Kikundi cha kwanza Mheshimiwa Gavana ambacho kitatutumbuiza ni wanafunzi wa Elangata Enterit Primary School ambao wako na kutuonyesha. Nataka niwape nafasi, niwakaribishe, waache mbele yako Mheshimiwa Gavana, watutumbuize. Karibuni. Wakati we are moving to the entertainment part of the program, and Your Excellency, we want to bring Elangata Enterit Primary School to take us through a number of items that they have for us today. Then baada ya hiyo tuko na kikundi cha jamii ya Elangata Enterit ambao pia watafuata, kwa hivyo wajipange. After that we will have a community group from Elangata Enterit who will come after the pupils. So please prepare. Karibuni, karibuni.
Shairi lenye mada elimu. tunaingia kwa shangwe na nyimbo zetu moto moto kutoka Langata. Iye furaha na shangwe, iye furaha na shangwe. Na sisi tunauliza, na sisi tunauliza, na sisi tunauliza, Shionogi wetu ni nani? Aye Shionogi, aye Shionogi, aye Shionogi, hebu simama kidogo na ukatike kidogo, wewe ni nani? Na sisi tunauliza, na sisi tunauliza, na sisi tunauliza, tafuko wetu ni nani? Aye Sawada, aye Sawada, aye Sawada, hebu simama kidogo na ukatike kidogo, wajue wewe ni nani? Ninauliza, wengine wanauliza, wengine wanauliza, gavana wetu ni nani? Aye gavana, aye Latunai, aye Latunai, hebu simama kidogo na ukatike kidogo, wajue wewe ni nani? Wengine wanauliza, wengine wanauliza, gavana wetu ni nani? Tunasema na sisi tunasema, na sisi tunasema, gavana wetu Latunai, aye Latunai, aye Latunai, aye Latunai, hebu simama kidogo na ukatike kidogo, wajue wewe ni nani? Elimu ndio maisha, ubaguzi magharibi, wazima na wadogo kupepea kama wingi. Ungana vyote, wapuke yaliyo dhambi. Langata shule yetu, ajitahidi kimasomo. Asubuhi naamka, kujitayarisha kwenda shuleni. Mamangu nipeleka, nipo nifaulu maishani. Namshukuru Rabuka, kwa hekima ubongoni. Langata shule yetu, ajitahidi kimasomo. Shukrani.
Asanteni sana, tuwapigie makofi. Thank you so much, our pupils from Elangata Primary School. They have sang a song asking or saying that people ask, who is Shionogi? Sawada, and who is the governor of Narok, and they are. Thank you so much. Asanteni sana jamii ya Elangata Enterit waingi. The Elangata Enterit Community Group is the next to entertain the guests. Karibuni sana. Wamama karibuni, wamama karibuni.
Guys, Casero. 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 Nani?
Wamama.
Hebu nipatie nini uniangusha.
Ikiwa hawako tayari,
Sasa
basi
hujaambiwa usiende.
tutaendelea na ratiba hii. Kwa wakati huu, Mheshimiwa Gavana, kwa heshima nataka nimkaribishe mkubwa wetu wa jimbo la Kisumu, Bwana Joseph Kingoi, tufungulie uwanja wa maongezi kwa dakika kidogo, alafu tuendelee. Bwana Kingoi, karibu sana. So we are welcoming our regional manager, Mr. Joseph Kingoi, to open
what you've done.
Assistant County Commissioner who is also here with us, together with the people from the Department of Interior, all other distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you so much to our governor for honoring our invitation to come and grace this occasion and to receive this very important facility that we constructed in partnership with the County Government of Narok and the people of Elangata Enterit. We are very grateful today to the donor, the Shionogi Pharmaceutical Company of Japan. And we want to specifically mention the director and the chief and the senior finance, senior vice president of Shionogi, Madam Takuko Sawada, and the entire Shionogi company for their generous support that we saw in terms of the money they have been able to extend to this project, which we implemented for the last 5 years. Over and above the structure that we also have a number of community structures, especially women's structures, that we were able to support to strengthen and build their capacity on matters of bringing of children, issues to do with addressing issues of malnutrition, hygiene, and sanitation. And they were able to learn that, and we can see that replicated in the community. And we want to thank God for that. I also want to say this, Your Excellency. Today, we are here because, and really, Madam, I would want the Excellency to hear this. Your Excellency, I would really love to hear. Over and above the achievement, Your Excellency, that we have made, we are here today to hand over. And thank you so much for the support we have received so far from the county government. You are actually the ones running this program. Your officers are the medical personnel we have here are from your government. And the drugs that are used here, including the reagents in the lab, are from your government. And we are very grateful for the support. We are grateful for the officers of your ministry because they have always been very supportive, coming to be with us even as we continue to implement this program. And we are grateful, Your Excellency. Now that we are handing over, there are two things that Your Excellency, we want to request. We want to request Your Excellency that we upgrade this facility to a health center level. That is our request. We want to request that this facility is upgraded to the health center level so that we have enough personnel that are going to be that will match the infrastructure. That our other very humble request is that if it is possible for those outreach services that we have been doing, because we are doing it from the ministry, but there was the facilitation of them to reach out to those areas. There are people who are going all the way to near Mosiro, because from here to Mosiro there is no facility. And we had an outreach service that was other side towards Kajiado. And we were praying that if Your Excellency, your government can continue some of those services for the time being. We would take so much of your time. I just want to the generous the upgrading of this. The second thing is that the outreach services to the remote areas. We had what we call the mobile service to some remote areas. If that can also continue, we would really appreciate your excellence. Thank you. Thank you. Those are the key things that we are asking. And with that, I want to thank you and God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Tingoi, for your remarks. Asante sana mzee Tingoi kwa maneno yako. Mheshimiwa Gavana, bila kupoteza wakati, nataka niombe msamaha kwa wamama ambao ni kama hawakunielewa. Tutaangalia kama tutapata nafasi ili wao waweze kukutumbuiza pia. Lakini kwa wakati huu nataka nimkaribishe mwenyekiti wa kamati ya hospitali ya Elangata Enterit, Bwana Abraham Nguruna, tunene. I want to bring the chairman of the health facility, Mr. Abraham Nguruna, to speak to us.
Thank you so much. Your Excellency, the Governor of Narok County, Mheshimiwa Samuel Ole Tunai, the CC Department of Health and Sanitation, Mheshimiwa Siloma, ACC Narok County, Narok Sub-County, Narok South, sorry, Bwana Isalu. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Habari zenu? Loma saenda soba. Na hiyo deni ni ngongo. Aha, mishibaba. Your Excellency, I want also to take this opportunity to thank you for the support Narok County Government has offered to Elangata Enterit Health Facility, ranging from staffing. I know we are getting success from the Narok County staffs. I want also to thank you for the frequent supply of drugs to this facility. Your government has always keep us in touch and updated in terms of drug supply. I want also to thank you for the outreach services in immunization to the hard to reach areas that was mentioned by the regional manager, World Vision. And I want also to thank Shionogi through World Vision for the support they have offered to us, particularly for the support they have given in the last 5 years of constructing this facility. When you are going through, you've seen this facility that there is the Department of Outpatient Department, the Inpatient Department. There is also a well-equipped lab, the maternity services, and the kitchen. We say thank you for Shionogi through World Vision for that support. And as we hand over this facility to the County Government of Narok, Your Excellency, I just want to make some requests that your government may keep us updated, or one is the additional of staff. As we speak, we have one permanent nurse, and we request for additional of another nurse, a clinical officer, and a nutritionist, so that the staff can match the equipment which are in this facility. Another request, Your Excellency, is the upgrading of this facility from a dispensary to a health center. Your Excellency, I must also mention there was a project begun by your government, and we say thank you for that. That is the staff houses. And if I can request for the completion of that, so that if we get enough staff for this facility, the staff will get enough houses for housing them. Vilevile mheshimiwa, lazima tu niseme asante kwa ile support ambayo serikali yako ya county imekuwa ikipea facility hii. I've mentioned the issue of staff. We have staff courtesy of County Government of Narok. We have also medical drug supply courtesy of County Government of Narok. And if we get additional more staff, that is the clinical officer and one more nurse and the nutritionist, will be in the level which is required. And I'm sure we'll be contributing to the big four agendas of the Jubilee administration. That is my very humble request. And nasema karibu sana Elangata Enterit. Karibu sana, asanteni sana Shionogi. Thank you Elangata Enterit community and may God bless us all. Asanteni sana.
Asante sana Bwana Chairman Abraham Guruna. Thank you so much Mr. Chairman. Mheshimiwa Gavana, bila sauti ya jamii sherehe haitakuwa kamilifu. Na nataka nimwombe mmoja ambaye atawakilisha community ambaye anaitwa Mr. Lerenke Mpoke akaribie ili atunenee. We want to welcome the community representative who will speak on behalf of the community, Mr. Lerenke Mpoke. Karibu sana mzee.
Kayana basi ashugogi angai anashe. Basi kayana basi ashugogi angai anashe tangaragi anolong. Nayana basi ayuna ero tangotokang nayina dumwal tungani obo kayina jo ora nare shata na kashugogi angai anashe. Mwere rada nolong na angai aganata sambaya na ijana. Nairoroki Mheshimiwa Governor, all of Sani Liwal Division, all of Sola Iguanak, all raia po kinati ene wejundo iwo orba yani wangera anda soba bogin. Ora nari shata na angolondo rada ne ajabu tangara ki Elangata Enterit.
Siku ya leo ni siku ya ajabu hapa Elangata Enterit.
Ora gara tungana Elangata Enterit ne kishuko Shionogi anashe sabu kolenga Liwal Division.
We want to appreciate Shionogi through World Vision.
All of
us who appreciate Shionogi from Japan, can you raise up your hands? Because of what they have done to this community.
We want to
raise up our hands to appreciate World Vision for what they have done to Elangata Enterit community. We also want to appreciate the county government because through county government we are able to get Shionogi. We also want to appreciate Governor tonight because we have gotten all this because of his hand. As I come to my position now, I want to appreciate World Vision because when you started coming here, you have completely driven away poverty. Because when you started activities here, we had no water. You have really drilled the water here. You have constructed schools, secondary. You have also constructed secondary. This facility. Actually, there is no other facility that we can compare in this county. We can only have this kind of facility in Nairobi. And this support has come through World Vision. The instruments and all the equipment that are in this facility, you cannot even imagine that those machines and equipment are in this facility and at Elangata Enterit. Through World Vision Shionogi. As Elangata Enterit community, we want to ask World Vision. We will appreciate you, Shionogi, as you are in Japan, and that will never get out of our mind and our hearts. World Vision. We want to thank you, World Vision, and we will never forget as a Elangata Enterit community. Is it not that the community of Elangata Enterit? Governor, as we come to our governor, I want to appreciate our governor Ole tonight.
My friend, I want to appreciate you very much. Because you've been supporting us and you are here today at Elangata Enterit. You are our helper. Here at Elangata Enterit community, people have really appreciated when they have seen you here. And the problems and the needs that we have here, we will tell you today. And first and foremost, secondary is the secondary. We have our secondary here. That MP Lemain have started National Division in conjunction with World Vision and support of World Vision. And we still have some needs even now. And my friend, I want to ask you, our children there have no staff houses. And now that you have landed today here, we ask you for your more support. And even here, our primary here, Elangata Enterit Primary, there is a big project that you have never seen. And it's a big project. And also we have, we are lacking some few houses for the staff. As I now come and speak about this facility, Honorable, it is now in your hands. We doesn't have enough staff. And I want to ask everybody seated here, as you have visited here today, I believe that there is a nurse that you have sent. We pray that that one may be retained here. Concerning a group ranch for Elangata Enterit, they have come together, the people of Elangata Enterit group ranch, and they have withdrawn all the cases in the court so that they can divide their group ranch. And I know that you love and have because we have accompanied you many places. And I want to say that you have done a lot. There are widows here. I ask you so that you can also support them in this group ranch. Also ask you because I've seen you in Narosura. I've also seen you in many places supporting and helping people. We also ask you and request you so that you can also support the widows here at Elangata Enterit. Lastly, we also have a county government project over there. We ask you so that that project can be completed because our nurses have not enough staff houses. As I go and get seated, we want to start a secondary school at Ngutoto area. Division. We are working together with World Vision. I will also request your support. We have a road here at Elangata that comes to Elangata Enterit. I want to ask you that when it rains, this road become impassable. I ask you so that you can put some maram so that it can help us pass through in times of rainy season. Because children will sleep hungry and our luggages that we want to bring in the other side will not reach here in time. And Mr. Correa have constructed, but you have not put the maram. So we ask you today so that you can consider us in maram. naata enkirorokino sapukino naata matangaso olarikok le location Elangata Enterit pookin.
I want to pass warm greetings from all the leaders within
Etejo nchoo
Elangata
yiok
Enterit.
enkolong apa aduare yie aliki nchidai amu ore enapa wueji naarik enapa olong nikidoiki tenteke. Ore enapa wueji naitadoiki tenteke neton kiata shida ilo polosie. Neomonu duo ilarikok aajo ore kitodua yie amu orpolosie le kaunti kiata etii yiok shida naa iyiolo amu kitorikutuo yie tadoiki tenteke nchoo yiok enkolong nikiponu ainosaki yie nchidai amu ore duo taata ena naa enkolong emasho pekiponu aliki yie nchidai orpolosie likiata. Neeku kitoomonutuo kira ilarikok muj lenkutooto location pekiponu aduare yie pekiliki napa shidai nishomo adol amu atorik apa nanu. Iyiolo yie openy ajo atoriko ntashei. Najo nemayian iyiok.
Asante sana mzee Mpoke kwa maneno yako ya busara. Thank you so much Mr. Mpoke. Mr. Mpoke is was to move to the next speaker, and Your Excellency, I want to bring on Dr. Ernest Wandera from Nagasaki University. They have been Nagasaki University has been partnering with us in this project. So welcome Daktari. Tunamkaribisha Dr. Ernest Wandera kutoka Nagasaki University. Welcome Dr. Wandera.
Thank you, Alfred. Your Excellency, the Governor of Narok County, Honorable Samuel Lotunai, the Deputy Commissioner, County Commissioner, CC Health, Chief Chief Officers who are present here, the Regional Manager, that is of World Vision, Mr. Joseph Tinkoi, and even the Cluster Manager, Marasin, all distinguished guests and all protocol observed. Good afternoon. Your Excellency, Nagasaki University Institute of Tropical Medicine, in collaboration with Kenya Medical Research Institute, is privileged to partner with Shionogi Company, World Vision Japan, World Vision Kenya, and Maseno University, and the County Government of Narok in implementing the mother-to-mother project here in Elangata Enterit. Your Excellency, as you're aware, the mother-to-mother project aims at improving the health and well-being of mothers and children in this area through improved approach of water, hygiene and sanitation, newborn and child health, nutrition, and even early childhood development. So our main aim as Nagasaki University and Kenya Medical Research Institute has been to provide technical and scientific support in assessing the impact of these interventions through research. Your Excellency, we have completed evaluating the impact of these interventions, and I'm glad to report that we have valuable data which indicate immense benefit of this project that is being implemented here. And this data will be shared with you later in detail. But for now, I would just like to mention a few key findings that you have observed from this project. And one of them is on diarrheal disease burden. Your Excellency, we have observed a significant drop in diarrhea disease in this area since the inception of this project. Before the project was implemented here, diarrhea prevalence was about 30%, but as of last year, the diarrhea had dropped to just 13%, which indicates about 57% reduction in general diarrhea in this place. And the evaluation that we've done this year has shown a significant reduction in diarrhea to just 9%, and which shows 70%, over 70% reduction in diarrhea disease burden in this area since the inception of these interventions. So our recommendation would be that these interventions that have been being implemented in this area should be continued so that we can continue realizing the great benefits in reducing the diarrheal disease burden. Also, the other key findings that we have observed is regarding the microbial quality of water. So before the introduction of these project or interventions, the quality of water was very bad. But since the inception of this project, we continue to observe improved quality of water that is being consumed in this community. And we just want to, again, continue to encourage even the county government and other health stakeholders to continue our public health education, especially with regard to proper storage and proper handling of water. Your Excellency, we have also been assessing the knowledge, attitude, and practice of, of people in this area or the community with regard to water hygiene, sanitation, nutrition, and health issues in general. And we have noted that most of the households which have latrines have reduced risk of developing diarrhea disease. And we have also observed that washing hands with water has resulted in the reduction of diarrhea of about 10%. And if the washing includes also soap, that has led to a reduction of about 20% in diarrhea. And it's something that should be encouraged in the community, that people should continue practicing hand hygiene. The other thing that you have also observed is with regard to antenatal clinic, especially with regard even to the facility that we are launching today. We have observed that more than 90% of the women from this area have reported to have had antenatal clinic visit during their last pregnancy, 0.3%. If you compare to the, we have also observed happening at this health facility and in this area in general. We have also the mothers who are delivering at health facilities, which is a good thing that should be encouraged. And also in immunization coverage, we also continue to see a lot of children being immunized. In our latest survey this year, we have seen over 90% of children at least be age services, and which is very, very much encouraging. I'll continue to see an increase in women who continue to go to health facilities to seek postnatal care. And in terms of nutrition, we have also been assessing the nutritional status of children in this area since the inception of this project. And I'm glad to report that there has been actually a reduction in malnutrition and stunting in this area in general, and which is a good thing that should be encouraged. And finally, Your Excellency, it's a matter that is not really directly related to the project, but has a direct impact in the community. And this regards to the antimicrobial resistance. We also continue to analyze the level of antimicrobial resistance in this area. And we have actually observed that we have observed high antimicrobial resistance, especially to most of the commonly used antibiotics in this area. And this is something that would call for a relook, especially at antimicrobial stewardship policy in the county and EC Health and also the Chief Officer. Your Excellency, is something that you would really desire to carry the conversation forward so that we can be able to discuss further and how we can be able to handle this. And our team at Cambridge and Nagasaki University will be willing, far much willing to engage with you with regard to this. And so, Your Excellency, these data are crucial for public health policymakers in your county to make evidence-based decisions about sustained implementation of these interventions. And data from this project will be shared with your office and all other relevant stakeholders so that you can be able to help maximize the impact of these interventions that have been implemented here. And so on behalf of the Dean of Nagasaki University Institute of Tropical Medicine, and also the Chief Representative of Nagasaki University Institute of Tropical Medicine here in Kenya, and that is Professor Satoshi Kaneko, and the Director General of Kenya Medical Research Institute, I would like to thank you, Governor, Your Excellency, and for being a worthy partner in this work. And we look forward to partnering with you in more of our future projects. Thank you so much for listening.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Dr. Ernest Wandera from Nagasaki University. Asante sana, Ernest. Your Excellency, allow me to now welcome the Regional Manager, World Vision Kenya, Mr. Joseph Tingoi, to take over the remaining part of the program. Karibu sana, Mzee Tingoi.
Thank you so much. Your Excellency, we want now to switch on to Japan. You know, we have people who are very major stakeholders in this thing that we are doing today. And we have our national office, the national director in charge of all operations in World Vision Japan. They are very kind to participate in this meeting virtually, and therefore we are going to see them make a speech. Your Excellency, on your left, there is a screen where we are going to be projecting them as they make their speech, and then immediately after they have done the speech, we will have someone to translate to the Maasai what they are saying, and then after that, we also have another very important person, the donor. Actually, the director and vice president of Shionogi Pharmaceutical Company. She will also be making a speech. And then we also have another staff of Shionogi who will also be making a speech. And we will have someone translate what they are saying in Ma language so that the mothers and the men of Elangata Enterit can know what they are saying or can hear what they are saying. So without much ado, Your Excellency, and with your permission, may I kindly ask that we play the video so that you can see the speech from World Vision Japan. So, Combs, please go on.
Good afternoon. I'm Jumbo. I'm Mariko Kinai, National Director of World Vision Japan. It is my privilege that I can participate this memorial moment in celebration online and express our appreciation. With the generous support of the globally well-known Japanese leading pharmaceutical company, Shionogi Company Limited, World Vision has implemented Mother-to-Mother project from October 2015. And after 5 years and 9 months, in collaboration with Narok County Government and people of Elangata Enterit and other communities in OPSCO division. This is the day that Elangata Enterit Health Facility, which has been functioning as the hub of the Mother-to-Mother project, is finally handed over to Narok County Government and the community. On behalf of World Vision Japan, I would like to express my sincere gratitude to everyone who has been involved in this project. First and foremost, to our donor Shionogi Company Limited. During the whole project period, my staff and myself have been constantly impressed and inspired with a strong commitment and high caliber demonstrated by this excellent team of Shionogi. The Mother-to-Mother project has kept evolving. It incorporated the research component in third year in partnership with Nagasaki University and Cambridge. Kilifi County with your generosity, but it is not. We learned so much from your integrity and openness to business like us. We regret to be heard, Mr. Shionogi Limited will kindly our special county governor and officials support to bring us together to work for this mother-to-mother project. Without your guidance, we could not have been here together today. The 6 years experience working with you gives us the confidence that under your leadership and administration, the health facility will be properly operated and maintained for the years to come to serve the mothers and children in the community. Asante-san. I am particularly moved to hear that the experts of the health facility and the people of Elangata Enterit committed so deeply and worked tirelessly to move this project forward. With your initiative, your ownership and commitment, now we see the fruit of this project, healthier mothers and children. I have to tell you, I'm also very much impressed with the professional and the dedicated work performed by our colleagues from World Vision Kenya to connect all of us, Shionogi, children, and people in the community, Narok County Government, you and us. It is more than obvious that this partnership is the indispensable foundation for the success of this project today. Thank you and well done. 6 years ago, there used to be just one building health facility. What we see today in front of us is a comprehensive facility with multiple blocks to cover diverse essential health services. But the project has brought us more than just buildings. It brought access to health services, water, and sanitation. It brought empowered community, empowered mothers and children, women and men who were seeking healthier behavior, empowered the elder and the young who lead and serve the community with more commitment. In closing, I would like to thank you again and congratulate all of our partners gathering in face and via online today to serve like this commemorating handover. God bless. Thank you. And asante sana.
Na tomononi na amore ninye na ninye National Director World Vision Japan, Your Excellency, ikireja ashe oleng. Ore tenkaraki nayieu oleng nening duo irmaasai enatejo, keeta orpayian lai peetumeeu aitafsiri amu kincho ng'ole ina toki aigero, neeku karibu tasioki oleng tolikioi. I'm going to bring someone who will translate in Maasai language what the National Director World Vision Japan was saying. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the Governor, agra umunoge pa aisumeleki ilikuwa yana rejo te video. Rejo ta enda super pogin. Ikeji ninye Mariko Kinai, National Director e Japan. Ashipa anoto enarishata aku tenebo ondai tenamasho ona toloing'ang'e. Telengon sapuk oleng lo iltung'anak le Japan enkampuni orkeek e Shionogi. Ore World Vision neitabayie enkias ena project e mother to mother iteru tolapa le tomon apa lolari loonkalifuni are otomon omiet. Netaasishe toolarin imiet olapaitin oudo tenebo kaunti enkare Narok olosho lelang'ata enterit orkulikae tung'anak otii osupuko division. Ena enkolong etipat esipitali elang'ata enterit nataa oshi erubata etipat oleng te biotisho tena luboto oonkishu. Itarasari taata aisho kaunti enkare Narok o community elang'ata enterit. Ore terishata World Vision Japan naya enarishata enkanyit te pooking'ae otaa tenebo tena project. Ore enedukuya nalus naa laisotuak Shionogi otaa tenebo iltung'anak leine lesiai o tenebo nanu otaa tenebo oltung'anak lainei lesiai o tenebo nanu tenarishata pookin. Ore ena project e Mother to Mother netaasishote oleng tolari liokuni tenebo eboito Nagasaki University o Kemri tenjurore. Neiterua enkai project taata naijo ena te Kilifi County. Nikitishipakinote oleng eleng'on inyi. Neme inake, ore tenaboisho e Shionogi nikinteng'enate eng'eno etipat nagut oleng wenkanyit netesheta ina osiligi onaboisho. Ore tenkaraki olmeitai le corona anaa COVID-19 taata neitu eidimayu pee etii Shionogi tenebo o yiok tenamasho. Hoo natoning'o ajo keirorie yiok Sakiko Sawada ninye esapuk e Shionogi tinakata nejo ashe oleng. Ore enashe sapuk oleng nayieu nebaiki olgavanai lenkare Narok Samuel Kundai Ole Tonai tenebo ilopisani lenyenak terikore inyi eng'eno tenebo eretoto niyaua tenebo yiok tena project e Mother to Mother. Ore eutaroto ino Your Excellency nenaata mikitii ene pooki taata. Ore ilarin ile likitaasishote tenebo nishoo yiok empijan osiligi nchere ore terikore ino kepon dukuya ena sipitali eramat intomonok onkera toolarin ooponu. Nejo ashe oleng.
Your Excellency, we are now going to get another speech, which is also online from the Vice President of Shionogi Company, the donors who gave us the money that we used to construct this building. From the Vice President, her name is Takuko Sawada. So please play the video. Thank you.
To everyone who supported I pray for the souls of those who died due to the COVID-19. I pray for the souls of those who died due to the COVID-19 pandemic. And I would like to express my sincere respect and gratitude to everyone who is working hard to respond to COVID-19. I sincerely hope that this disaster will end soon. I would also like to sincerely thank everyone for your kind participation and engagement in Mother to Mother project. This project started from the passion of one of our employees in Shionogi, which expanded and touched many hearts. However, this project will not be successful without the kind cooperation and support of World Vision and the community itself and the government of Narok. The dedication to make an impact and improve life standard have been the drive and motivation of this project. For everyone involved, I sincerely thank you very much. I wish that our effort to improve maternal and child health in Elangata will be fruitful not only in the short run, but also in the long run. Through Mother to Mother project, we have learned a lot in these 5 years. We learned about your needs and problems. We tried different approaches to tackle those problems. And along the way, we learned the value of partnership, education, passion, time, and most importantly, the value of this community. We've opened our eyes and we believe that there is bright future ahead for this community. However, The future depends on the community itself. Each one of you who wants to be better, healthier, and create change. The project, which was scheduled to end last year, was extended due to the impact of COVID-19 pandemic. I thank all of you for your efforts in this difficult situation. In addition, hand washing, sanitation, and hygiene actions that everyone has acquired are extremely important in preventing COVID-19 infections. I would very much appreciate it if you could continue. Thank you, the government of Kenya and Narok country, for allowing us to be here and cooperating with us to further improve the health indicator in the area. Thank you, World Vision, for engaging the community and working together with us to achieve the goal of sustainability. Thank you, Nagasaki University and researchers, for your support and meticulous effort to collect data and produce research paper that is valuable and precious in providing evidence for the impact of activities in this community. Thank you, all the health workers, for your support and dedication to improve the health and sanitation of the people. Finally, thank you to all the fathers, mothers, and children for participating and engaging yourselves with this project. The children's smiles encouraged us. We hope that you will continue to maintain and make a good use of the health facility to improve health and longevity of the people. We will continue to be close to you from Japan. Thank you.
I'd like to express my sincere gratitude for everyone who has been
all the fathers, mothers, and children for participating and engaging yourselves with this project.
Excellency, ayata nairishata aitoki alikir maasai tenkutuk enye enaa enatejo Madam Takuko Sawada. Njere, orkilikuai te pooki ng'ae orep ena project e Mother to Mother. Ore enedukuya nelus te pooki, aomonoki iltauja pooki lelelo oiturraitie enkishui enye tenkaraki ormeitai le corona. Ayieu naitayu enkanyit orng'ur te pooki ng'ae ogira aasisho ing'oru ewalata ele meitai. Ata osiligi njere keiting ele meitai tenkata nemelakwa. Ayieu ake naitoki aya ena rishata aisho enashe pooki ng'ae ogira ashipakino ena project e Mother to Mother. Tolng'ur. Ore ena project e Mother to Mother neiterua tenyorrata yoobo loolaisiayiak le Shionogi. Nelalau nebaiki iltauja kumok. Ore etu nejia, meeku ena project enedupoto metii eretoto e World Vision tenebo olosho. O serikali e County enkare Narok. Ore tipatisho ena project naa pee eibung iltauja nedumu enkishon entaisere e pooki ng'ae onyikita. Kajo ashe oleng. Ang'uar oleng njere ore nyuata ang' naa pee eretu eramatare oontomonok onkera kutitik nemetaata ake toonkolong'i sii naaponu. Ore eimu ena project kitayiolito aajo
Imekatika? Where's Jessa?
First of all, I'd like to express my who has been involved. I'm very honored to be here. I'm Yukari Tani from Shin. When I visited, I received warm welcome from residents in the area, which I thank you very much. The project is designed to protect the health of mothers and children by strengthening the community health care. I'm pleased to hear from World Vision that mothers recover faster after giving birth in health facility compared to giving birth at home. In order to develop the community sustainably, it is important that knowledge and the experience you learned should spread over the community as if the baton was passed from one person to the other. So it is highly appreciated if you share your experience you have gained in the project continuously. I hope the facilities will keep being used by the residents even after Shionogi leaves the project. Also, I hope the children born in the facilities grow up in good health and to meet them in person in the near future as the COVID-19 pandemic terminates. Thank you.
Your Excellency, agra kai roja work likoi ngor masai le Yukari Tani. Ejo, ore anaituru tepogi na enashe. Tepogi ngai, ota olele toto tena project Mother to Mother Shionogi. Nganyit sapuk oleng, ati ene airorie ndai, lomon kote. Keji ninye Yukari Tani, ejo ing'ua Shionogi. Aiterua enkisiayiare tena project tolari loo nkalifuni are otomon oisiet. Ore pee aparan Elangata Enterit sipitali, nanoto kitoomono sapuk natishipakine, nayieu ake nashukoki ntae enashe sapuk oleng. Ore ena project neitobiruaki tebarata pee erip biotisho oonomonok onkera neilepunye biotisho oleng pee aning nchere egolu ntomonok aasioki teneiti ena sipitali alang nkang'itie orkilikuai onoto eimu World Vision. Ore pee etum olosho oramatie obikoo naa enetipat tenipik eng'eno niata atua iltung'anak netiu anaa oltiili edarakino oltung'ani neitoki olikae neeku enetipat oleng. Tening'arie eng'eno ino ninoto tena project enaake. Osiligi lai nchere eramatishoreki kuna masaa pookin tooloopeny ata idipa Shionogi aipung'o. Ore ake sii aata osiligi ajo ore nkera naatoiutuoki ene nebulu te biotisho sidai nikitumo aadua tenkata nemelakwa teneiting ele meitai le corona. Nejo ashe oleng.
Entooshoki nkai. Your Excellency, our last online speech will be made by our own National Director, Madam Lillian. So let me ask that we play the speech of our National Director.
The Governor, Narok County Government, Takuko Sawada, the Director and Vice President, Shionogi Company of Japan, Mariko Kinai, the National Director, World Vision Japan, Honorable Korei Lemien, Area Member of Parliament, Honorable Member of County Assembly, Felix Kisalu, Deputy County Commissioner, Narok South Sub-County, members of the County Executive Committee present, Evans Kimani, Assistant County Commissioner, other distinguished guests, all partners and members of the public following us through social media, all protocol observed. Good morning. We are gathered here today to celebrate the result of a 5-year, all protocol observed. Good morning. We are gathered here today to celebrate the result of a 5-year journey of working together to reduce maternal and child mortality and malnutrition among children in Osupuko and Mau divisions in Narok County through the Mother to Mother project. The project interventions were two-pronged, the software and the hardware component. The software component sought to address the knowledge, attitude, and practices of the project beneficiaries through strengthening community structures and provision of medical service, while the hardware component sought to ensure health services are brought closer to the people through construction and equipment of a state-of-the-art health facility. The collaboration between Shionogi Company, the County Government of Narok, under your able leadership, Your Excellency, World Vision Japan, World Vision Kenya, and Elangata Enterit community yielded great results, which am pleased to report as follows. A good number of mothers now come to the health facility to deliver their babies with support from a skilled health practitioner. This is a major contrast from a recent past where a number of mothers and babies would die on the way to health facilities that are far away. The training of mother to mother and community voice and action CVA groups on appropriate nutrition and exclusive breastfeeding has contributed significantly to good health of the children, their mothers, and the community at large. The monthly medical outreach service ensures that children are fully immunized and thus are protected from diseases. Your Excellency, allow me to very sincerely thank you for the support we continue to receive from you and from the officers in your government. We acknowledge with gratitude the willingness of your government to take over the running of this health facility. We call upon your esteemed administration to consider upgrading this health facility to health center status so that services commensurate to the level of infrastructure are offered to the Elangata Enterit community. Your Excellency, we also call upon your government to continue with the medical outreach services in the 4 far-flung areas in order to ensure immunization of children is continued, as well as treatment of children and community members. Your Excellency, this project would not have been possible without the generous financial support from Shionogi Pharmaceutical Company of Japan. Allow me, Your Excellency, to very sincerely thank Mr. Kuko Sawada, Director and Vice President of Shionogi Company, for their investment of United States dollars 740,933 in the past 5 years at Elangata Enterit. The company is also funding a similar project in Kilifi County. In the same vein, Your Excellency, let me also thank World Vision Japan and Mariko Kinai, the National Director of World Vision Japan, and her staff for their unwavering support and professionalism. I will not forget to also say a big thank you to Nagasaki University and to the Kenya Medical Research Institute, KEMRI, for coordinating and supporting the research component of the project very well. Let me conclude, Your Excellency, by wishing you and your government, the community of Elangata Enterit, well and look forward to sustained well-being of children and community. Asanteni.
Your Excellency, I am Nairishara. I work in the Takita Greg Masai, Lilian Doso, Director of World Vision Kenya. Excellency, the Governor, Narok County, Samuel Oletunai, Mother Shionogi, the Japan, Mariko Kinai, Director, World Vision Japan, Honorable Korei Lemay, or Bungay Le Narok South, Honorable Stephen Kudate, MCA Le Narosura Majimoto Ward, Honorable Soipan Kudate, and Gariko Nyondo Monok, Narok County, Felix Kisalo, DCC Narok South, Sub-County, Rikituak, Long Richard Nabasha, County, OTN, Evans, Kemani, SCC Osupuko, Lawyer Nyitipo Okin, Lesotwa, Tenebo Pokengai, Osujita, and Namasho, Yongoitoi, Online, Arakito Lengang, Lawyer Nyitipo Okin, Domonokolawa, and the Super Bogin. Pindu Rote Tene, Tata, Ashipakino, Esiai, all are in yet. They get out Tenebo Kemoro, I Doyo, Olkie, Araki, Ngoloto, Ondomonok, Tenebo Ngera Kutiti, Obio Tishenye, Osupuko, Omao Division, the county, Engarenaro, Eimu, and a project, a mother to mother project. For a project, Nera Ilkeredi Orari, Orobo, Nere de Mwaki, the Eutunoto, Ingeno, Wendam, Wendamunoto, Ongi Yasin, and a project. The Duboto, Neta Goli, Nanamasa, Arakina Sheta, Netu Megi Duboto, Abakinyeki Murua, Poken, and Ana Noshinaji Mobile Clinic. Ore Orgereti, Liare, Na Peiti Sipinjere, Ore Eramatare Poken, Ebiotisho, Neta Tana, Roldungana Poken, Lena Popara Gilena Luboto, Emu Enchatare, Enginyamunoto, Omasa, Embare, Etata, Enarishata. Ore Nabusho, Shionogi, O County, Engarenaro, Dirikito, Your Excellency, O World Vision Japan, O World Vision Kenya, Olo Penya Langarenderit, Neta Enedupoto Tekunaba. Egira Ndomono Kumok, Aiki, Enasibitali, Nedupore Eretoto, all Daktari ni Abarak, Leserkalino. Ore Enaneta Ewalata Sabo, Ongolongi Natulusoite, Enang Ndomonok, Ongera, Goitoi, Egoengoro, Embata, Tengop, Nalakwa. Ore Enkisuma, Mother to mother, Emo Ilduri, Otia Donki Shooting Agata, also Jeta Beauty Show, Ongera Nondomonok, Ongera Enye, Longata, Neta Enedupoto Oleng, Yanamurua. Ore Orkordata Obekini Murua, to Kilo Lapa, Araki Mobile Clinic, Nedi Sebajo, Enobo, Ngera Pogin Clinic, Nedi to pay, Maybong, Araki Metum Muyariti. Your Excellency, Ayuage Naya and Arishata Jo Ashe, Engaragi Edeto Ino, Enebo Ola Sakli Nono. Ishibagino told out Sapuko Leng, and Amaroto and a Sipitali, Era Matata. Yomon Edipore, and Arubata Ebiotisho. Pe Etobala and Na Sipitali, Meta Sipitali Sapo. Pe Edisure Nenya Nuke, and Nashatata, Nedu and Nashatata. Nedupore Elosho, Elangata Enterit. Your Excellency Ko Monube, Elodogoya, or Cordadara Mobile Clinics, Umuru Pogira Ungwan, Na Manita and Nasipitali Arakiana Murua. Pe Etum Ngara or Cardata Nabaiki, Embara Sidoi, Olo Penyanako. Your Excellency, or an project, Nidwaba Idimayu, Teneme Eretoto Engambuni Shionogi, Pharmaceutical Nati Japan. Your Excellency, Ashugogi na Shesabu, Miss Madam Takuko Sawada, Director, Norais, the Shionogi, the Japan. The Duboto, Oro Bianina Abaiki, Milioni, Ndomoni Napshana, on Napshana, Onge, Napshana, Ondomoni now do Napshana, Omia now. monile omiet olarin imiet otulusoitie tenamurua soki project naijena aya enarishata ashukoki erikito Mariko Kinai neso eretoto enye sapuk marikina si enashe tenagasaki University Kenya Medical Research Institute Kemri eretoto enjurore natasa tena project ore I debate your excellency ayewaki o serikali ino tenebo olosho Elangata Enterit eseriani kipuo dukuya aing'uraa eretoto oonkera tenebo ele osho telulung'ata nejo ashe oleng.
Ashe oleng. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. We are done with all online or video clips. We are now going to resume to other speeches, and we only have one. And then because the political leaders are not here today, they are listed. They were listed to talk, but they are not here. So I want to invite as a representative of the national government who is here to just come and make a speech. Our ACC who is here, kindly come and make a speech, and then we can proceed from there. Thank you.
So, Your Excellency, Narok Governor, our World Vision team, CEC is present, Bishop, CEOs, wazee, vijana, kina mama, hamjamboni nyote. So yangu ni kuwasalimu. Ya pili also, ya pili pia nataka to convey my apologies for the DCC who was supposed to be here with us, but he's committed somewhere in Loita, maneno ya mashamba. But also I want to thank World Vision and the speech that I'm supposed to give today, ni speech ambayo ni kurudisha shukrani. Yangu ni kurudisha shukrani, being the DO of Osupuko Division. World Division indeed mumefanya kazi mzuri kabisa through maneno ya health, and also it has assisted national government in attaining its universal health care, which is also a firm component in the Big Four agenda ya Rais wetu Uhuru Kenyatta. So apart now from this health center, nataka pia kurudishia shukrani World Vision on also other changes that they have made in transforming lives in Elangata Enterit Nkutoto. Ikikuja maneno ya environment, they introduced a new system, FMNR, Farmer Managed Natural Regeneration, which has really assisted in increasing tree cover in Narok County, and indeed my division, which I had been given a target of 7 million seedlings. So hiyo nataka kurudisha shukrani. Ya pili nataka pia kurudisha shukrani kwa World Vision as we concentrate with the 100% transition from primary school to secondary school. World Vision has assisted us in also guaranteeing transition from ECD to class 1. And I really appreciate, kwa sababu of the 56 ECD centers which are in Osupuko Division, Elangata Enterit has 14. And of these 14, 6 they were funded by World Vision, na nataka kurudisha asante. Shukrani kabisa, because with that I believe tutakuwa tuna guarantee tena elimu ya hawa watoto wadogo. Bwana Governor, if I can tell you the area itself, we are in Elangata Enterit Nkutoto Group Ranch, which is around 120,000 acres of land. And of this 120,000, it has households 3,000 na population which was done recently in the net distribution system. Tumepata population imekuja to around 17,000. And of this 17,000, hawakuwa na access to clean water. So World Vision, thank you kupitia your CFTS
Bwana Zai. He has been moving around hii ranch giving out dawa na ndoo. Asanteni sana. It has really assisted in reducing the numbers that were being given by Nagasaki team in terms of ugonjwa hii maneno ya maji, waterborne diseases. Asante sana. Na pia in terms of grid stima, it has really assisted. World Vision, thank you, in pumping electricity in a greener way. Ilkimati wanaweza sema they can attest to it, ya kwamba Ilkimati Center na hiyo area yote they have access to electricity, which has really assisted not only the health center itself but also the primary yenye iko hapo karibu, ambayo ni Asante World Vision, na nashukuru kwa sababu pia imereduce ukataji wa msitu. Hii miaka mpya ya inaitwa nini? Inaitwa global warming, si ndio? Vision. Asante kwa hiyo FM together in attaining that vision of transform kwa World Vision again. CHVs pia wametusaidia. Asante CHV team kama mko hapa. Sisi and also kupata hawa kina mama na kuwa, lakini leo natumai bwana governor saa utaipandisha hiyo cheo iwe health center. Na wananchi wa Elangata Enterit, tafadhali, hospitali imeletwa, tuitumie, tusingoje tu kwenda hospitali Wednesday peke yake siku ya soko. Ugonjwa haiwezi ngojea wakati wa soko. So tafadhali wazee, wananchi wote wa Elangata, tutumie hii hospitali yetu mpya. Na pia kwa Shionogi tunataka kurudisha shukrani na asanti. Asanti. Nikimalizia vile nimewaambia maneno ya 100% transition. And it is very sad for Elangata Enterit, which has a population of over 17,000, class 8 wenye walifanya through hii yote walikuwa only 158 students. 158 students. It's very sad ya kwamba ni watoto kidogo, population ni kubwa, na pia hawa 158 tukisaidiana na village elders na CHVs na pia World Vision, nataka tusaidiane tuhakikishe ya kwamba hawa watoto 158 wameingia form 1 na wote wataingia form 1 tarehe 2 mwezi wa 8. So wazazi, mifugo anzeni kuuza saa hii ili watoto waingie form 1. Wasipoingia form 1, si mnaelewa, si lazima niwakumbushe, sio lazima niwakumbushe. Hiyo ni jukumu ya mzazi, hiyo ni jukumu ya mzazi. Na kama mtakuwa na shida ya pesa, World Vision they are financed a CBO hii ya Philemon. Kama unataka loan ya kuingiza mtoto form 1, Philemon ako inaitwa N1 CBO, which started with around 300,000. Now wamekaribia, their financing is about 1 million together with the livestock. Na pia kama hiyo itakuletea shida, kuna ingine Nkutoto ya maneno ya kuku, which has really also assisted in supplementing hii chakula yenye mtoto anapatiwa akiwa mdogo. Wameweza kupromote maneno ya kuku na mayai Nilkimati, na warudishie shukrani. Asante sana. So tafadhali tarehe 2 mwezi wa 8 kila mtoto aingie form 1. Na wakati tunasukuma hivyo, mtoto yote mwenye atakuwa na miaka 5 aingie nursery ECD. Stations mumewekewa watu ya Noekenyi, watu ya Loisusho, watu ya Olopirori.
Sasa hamuna excuse ya kungojea mtoto afikishe miaka 9 ama 10 ndio aingie ECD. Mumeletewa ECD, so muhakikishe watoto wote wameingia kwa shule. Tumeelewana? Kebonga. Ya mwisho kabla nikae chini, nataka pia kuwasihi group branch. Elangata Enterit Enkutoto group branch. I think Bwana Governor sasa utaelezwa ya kwamba this is the only group branch in the whole of Kenya. Waliamua ku withdraw their case in court and they decided to subdivide this group branch into equal portions. So Bwana Katana Lengume secretary na kuona hapa. Asanti kwa kutupatia hii shamba ambayo shule hospitali imejengwa, but at the same time ukumbuke ya kwamba in that 10 committee yenu ya group branch kuna watu 17,000 wako nyuma yako. So hakikisha hiyo shamba umegawa haki na ukweli, na public utilities mumetoa vizuri. Tafadhali narudia, muigawe kwa haki na ukweli. Na nikiongea leo naona naongea kama nimevaa uniform. So na niko na ringa. Na hiyo ringa sasa tumeweka useki. Na wakati tumeweka useki, tafadhali kata hii shamba na haki na ukweli, na ujue deadline. Deadline ni next week. July 1st, group branch they will cease to exist. So hakikisha usishikwe kwa hayo mengi na machache. World Vision 10, asante sana na nimeshukuru.
Thank you very much, the Assistant County Commissioner representing the National Government or the Office of the President. Your Excellency, I now want to invite the Minister in charge of Health in Narok County, the CCM Health, to come and guide us on the way forward. Karibu sana Bwana Siloma.
Your Excellency, the Governor, the World Vision team, both local, the national team, and also the World Vision International. Shionogi team has done a brilliant job with what we've seen here. Our local leaders, the SCC, and all the county officials from Narok County. Hamjambo wote. Enda sova. Nafikiri kazi yangu itakuwa chache sana, niko na kama kazi 3. Kazi ya kwanza ni kuwatambua timu yetu ya health from Narok South ambao wanaongozwa na Sokso. Ni mzuri mkuje muonekane. Watu wakijua pale kazi hakuna wanajua wanaongea nani. Sokso ndio team. Wengine wako wapi? So these are our team, ndio team yetu ambayo tuko nayo ya health hapa, kiongozwa na Sok Narok South na wengine wote. Kwa hivyo ni mzuri muwajue. Asanteni sana. Okay. Pia tulikuja na two of our chief officers wa health. Ningependa pia kuja mbele watambuliwe. Wewe mnamuona hapa anaitwa Sahara, ndio Chief Officer Medical Services. Mr. Sang ambaye ni Chief Officer Public Health. So that's the health team that's working with all of you. Asanteni sana. Kazi yangu ya saizi ni kuhakikisha kwamba tumefanya signing ya between World Vision na community Elangata Enterit na county government. Ya kuonyesha kwamba Elangata Enterit dispensary sasa imechukuliwa kwa mikono ya Narok County Government. Lakini kabla sijafanya hivyo, na ningeomba labda hii meza itayarishwe kidogo because we'll do do the official signing from the table, maybe we can try and clear a bit. Ningependa kuongea juu ya kitu moja tu ambayo nimeona pia donors wetu wameongea juu yake, hii ugonjwa ya COVID. Nafikiri kwa saizi hakuna mtu ajui ugonjwa wa COVID. Mama yule na moyan, yeah, dada grero ye, yule moyan na di COVID, yeah, asha yule moyan na di corona, na yule yeah, ele bisenga, meregi yule boge. Na ukiwa na hivyo nini ng'ado, ndio kinta ndio mask, ndio gonga na kese ba joga dai na moyan. Na kese ba mo kara na geji tugi ni ngoltonga ni node na moyan. Yaani kuna wakati watu walikuwa wanasema baada tujaona watu ambao wamepata ugonjwa. Hiyo ugonjwa iko ndani yetu. Kuna watu wengi ambao wamepata. Hata mimi nikiwa hapa hivi kuna wakati nilipata na nikalala hospitali karibu wiki moja mzima. Kwa hivyo mkiambiwa hii ugonjwa iko, tafadhali mjue kwamba iko. However, vile mnavyosikia saizi vaccine ya COVID imekuja. Labda kuna wale wamedungwa shindano ya kwanza, labda kuna wale ambao wamedungwa shindano ya pili. Mpaka sasa tumepokea shindano vaccine 9,000 ambayo tayari tumeshamaliza ya kudunga dosi ya kwanza na ya pili. Jana tumepata an extra 2,200 doses. Kwa hivyo kwanza ningetaka kuomba wafanyikazi watu wetu wa health, tafadhali make sure kwamba umeenda umepata nini hiyo chanjo ya kwanza na ya pili. Pia watu wetu wa security na watu ambao wako na miaka 58, tafadhali tunapeana hiyo shindano Narok hapo kwa referral, na pia tuko na another center Kilgoris. Kwa hivyo ukiwa na nafasi itakuwa mzuri sana kwamba unapata hiyo shindano. Ulizia kwa zaidi, lakini kwa sasa ningependa kuomba World Vision director tafadhali karibia kwa meza, na pia niombe Chief Officer wa Medical Health Sara wakuje waweze na pia tunaomba Your Excellency the Governor tutakaa pale kuwitness kwamba imesainiwa. Tutaomba waanze kufanya signing. Kwa hivyo wanaendelea kusign. Yo taalimening kuto negrairo airo na bila nagraya sana misana kigrai sign agreement ya World Vision on Narok County. Ajo kuanzia tata kigrai endelea na yule na hospitali na Narok County na itashiki. Sasa nitaomba mkuje mbele mbele, gavana akiona na watu na umati yote ikiona kwamba mumesign agreement. Makofi, makofi. Asanteni. Asanteni sana, tuwapigie makofi. Sasa tukiendelea mbele, Narok County Government, especially Department of Health itakuwa inashughulikia, lakini tunapoendelea pia tunaambia World Vision na pamoja na Shionogi, ukiwa funding ambayo bado tunaweza direct towards this facility, tafadhali don't shy away. Kwa nafasi hii nataka kuchukua nafasi hii kukaribisha His Excellency the Governor ambayo ndio alikuwa anakuja ku oversee this function, akuje aweze kutuongelesha na kuaddress. Asanteni sana. So simame na tupige makofi anapokuja.
Naomba tuketi. Asanteni sana. Bwana asifiwe. God is good all the time. Asante sana. Basi naomba tu nitambue kwanza wageni wote ambao wamekuwa na sisi siku ya leo. World Vision, familia ya World Vision, Japan, World Vision Kenya, World Vision dunia yote, County Government yetu, National Government yetu, viongozi wote ambaye wako siku ya leo, Bishop Simpai ambaye ako na sisi siku ya leo, maofisa wa National Government wako na sisi wakiongozwa na ofisi ya ACC. Tuko pia na viongozi kutoka sehemu hii, former councillor Ulemboke, maofisa wa kutoka sehemu ya hapa, machief. Naona pia viongozi wa group ranch kutoka sehemu hii, viongozi wa kina mama, viongozi wa vijana, pamoja na wananchi wote kutoka sehemu hii Elangata Enterit na wodi ya Narosora Majimoto ward. Nataka tena niseme amjambo. Enta supa pokin. Enta supa igil. Pia nataka nilete salamu ya MCA wenyu Mheshimiwa Kudate, amesema niwasalimie. Bwana asifiwe. Yeye alienda kasi ya county ambaye tulimtuma na amelete salamu yake. Itanga maiti yoko iwaitie na uwa salamu yenye na etejiroro kentai. Itanga maiti ayusi na ya usalamu county MP Mheshimiwa Soipan Kudate shomosini ya CI. Itanga maiti ya nenye sini nye ento shokinga hiki. Aya usi salamu ya Mheshimiwa MP Linyi, Mheshimiwa Lemein, eta sinye siya inashomol bunge hii, na inapemeti endo shoki sinyangaik basi ni agora bunge ili nyipokin esia inaibo mheshimiwa Lemain, mheshimiwa Kudate la Ninyelo Ward, mheshimiwa Soipan Kudate aninya county MP esia inaibo pokin. Basi nasema asanteni sana. Sijui kama bwana World Vision Kenya na wakiongozwa hapa na Joseph Tingoi ambaye ndio regional manager kutoka Kisumu akisimamia wote wale ambaye wako Japan wanatusikiza ama tuendelee tu? Wanafuata? Okay. Kwa hivyo tuchanganye. Haya. Ningependa kuongea hawa sikize. Ejiti yok Japan ni ako Cairo na kutoka Nyena ning penyo. Paito kia Iran na kutoka ang. Aname nija. Amakayo na nairo kama saipi ning pengine na Kiswahili kidogo. Kwa hivyo acha nianze na hii ya Kiingereza kidogo, ndio wale ndugu zetu ambaye tunafanya na wao, tunasaidiana na wao wasikize, ndio nianze na wao. Okay. So first of all, let me take this opportunity to recognize this very, very, very important day at Elangata Enterit, where we have all come today to officially receive and open this important facility, this important dispensary, which we have partnered together with help with our friends, with our partners, the World Vision family, together to put up this very, very, very important facility, which is going to help this community, the Elangata Enterit community. First of all, the World Vision as a family. I want to say that the World Vision has done a lot of work in Kenya, in East Africa, and in Africa, in various sectors, in the health sector, with water. I know they have worked in infrastructure. They have done a lot of work, not only in Narok, but in other counties. In this county itself, I know there are various sub-counties where they have worked. I know in Narok East, we have worked together. There is a facility, a health facility they have worked. I know there are boreholes which they have dug. So people today are drinking water in some part of this county because of World Vision. There are children who are going to schools today because of World Vision. There are, of course, communities in this county today who we are receiving medical facilities because of World Vision. And therefore, I want to say that the World Vision has been a very, very good partner of Narok County. And therefore, I want to take this opportunity on behalf of the Narok County government, on behalf of the people of this great county, and more particularly today, on behalf of the people of this particular locality where we are, which is Elangata Enterit, to sincerely thank World Vision Japan, and more particularly Mariko Kinai, who on behalf of, who is sitting today in Japan, and of course Shionogi, because these are the donors, and we know that Takuko Sawada spoke on their behalf. These are the donors. These are the people who donated this great facility. I want to say that on behalf of these people, we don't take it for granted. I know we have done a lot of donations before, but this facility today has been donated because of your generous contribution. And we want to say thank you so much. We want to say thank you on behalf of these mothers. We want to say thank you because on behalf of these children. We want to say thank you because on behalf of these men, generally on behalf of this community. So, Mariko Kinai sitting in Japan, these people will be grateful to you forever. Takuko Sawada, please pass our regards to Shionogi company, pharmaceutical company, who are the donors. Tell them that we are very, very grateful and that we have received this project on behalf of this community. And we want to say that already the county government has done their contribution already. As we speak, it's good for them to know, sitting in Japan, already we have put a clinical officer here. So it's good they know there is a clinical officer who's been employed by the County Government of Narok, who is offering facility. We are paying. There is already a nursing officer who is employed by county government. There is already a laboratory technologist who is employed by the county government. There is already a public health officer who is employed by the county government working in this facility. There is already a social worker who is employed by the county government. There is already one watchman looking after here, providing security to take care of this facility. And there is already a cleaner who is looking after this facility. So we want to say that even as we transition this facility, which is already well constructed, we already inside, and therefore it is going into good hands. It's already in our hands. The well-intentioned which World Vision had for this facility, the County Government of Narok is going to look into it to ensure that the services are going to be provided to the community, which I'm sure this is what World Vision is wants. So sitting in Japan, be assured that the county government is going to ensure that the objectives of World Vision, and the partnership which we have between the World Vision and the County Government of Narok, that it's going to be achieved through this partnership. We are going to look after it. We are going to ensure that our staff are going to look into this dispensary, and even the county government is going to, this is a dispensary. Because of the distance and because it's a rural area, we actually, as a county government, going to upgrade from a dispensary into a health center. And therefore, I'm directing our county minister who is here, Mr. Morgan, to send his team to ensure that all the requirements which are needed are met, so that we upgrade this great facility into a health center. So that, as we know, the population is growing in this area. And as you know, I've looked into the maternity. It needs to be grown. So it definitely means we need to put more money as a county government, so that we need a more ward for men. As I look into it, we need to expand the maternity. I believe we need generally to expand this facility so that more services are going to be offered, so that the people of this locality are going to get more services. And I want also to ask the chairman of this group branch, where is the chairman? And the secretary. Who is the chairman, the group branch? And the secretary? How many acres have you given this land? 30 acres. Maybe you can add a bit so that we can, it's going to grow into a great facility. Yeah? And maybe through that, we'll not tire from asking our friends, the World Vision, to see how we can grow this facility into a bigger hospital. Yeah? Into even a more bigger hospital with more land and more resources from the county government and our partnership with World Vision. I want to see this facility growing into even a bigger hospital in future, because this is a little area, and so that the people of this area can access better healthcare for in the future. So this is what I want to assure our donors, our partners, the World Vision, and the donors community and the donors that we are going to pump more money as the county government. There is already we are already putting up houses for the staff, can be able to get some housing so that better services to the public, because this is what we are looking for. And of course, among the services this hospital will be offering is deliveries, skilled deliveries, maternal and child health services, TB treatment services, HIV and AIDS services, nutrition services, treatment of minor ailments, community health services. And of course, I see these services increasing, because with this population growing, there's a secondary school here, the primary school you can see there, the group branch is being subdivided, so people are going to now build permanent houses and so forth. Kajiado County is here, the regional economic growth, Narok, Kajiado economic block is now on, and therefore trade is growing between Narok and Kajiado. We also, now that Tanzania is here, and trade between Narok, Kenya and Tanzania is growing, as you know, that there is, you all know that now there is as you know, we are opening up this road from Wasongiro to Narosura is going to be tarmac. We're ensuring it's going to be tarmac. Then from Narosura to Ndulele is going to be tarmac. We'll ensure that it's going to be tarmac. So trade between Tanzania and Kenya is going to grow. And you know that this area also is great in terms of tomatoes. So we are going to ensure that, agribusiness is going to grow in Arosura and along the river. You know that. So there is agriculture, agribusiness is going to grow. So because of all that, the impact of business in this area will ensure that there are a lot of movement of goods and services. And therefore, because of that, this will ensure that this dispensary, which is now going to be a health center and thereafter a hospital, is going to grow. And with our partnership with World Vision, I'm sure we'll work together to ensure that this dispensary is going to be big. Of course, not to forget the very, very good speech which was given by the World Vision Director, Kenya, Lillian Donso. We want to say thank you very much. We'll continue to work together with you, Lillian Donso, and I want to assure you that on behalf of Narok County, we'll also work together. And of course, the cluster manager here, Meguran, we recognize you and we'll work together. And also to recognize Nagasaki University / Kemri, Dr. Wandera, who spoke. Thank you so much, and your coordination is well recognized. We'll continue to work together. So generally, I want to say for World Vision family worldwide, you have been friends of this county. We appreciate your partnership in the various sector, health, water, education, and the various sector. We appreciate, we welcome, continue supporting Narok County in the various sector, and particularly in the health sector. Narok County, given the COVID-19, where we know that we have lost a lot of businesses in this county. As you know, we are big in tourism. We have lost a lot of businesses in the Masai Mara Game Reserve. We have lost also we have lost life and so forth. As a result of that, at the moment, actually, 30% of our budgets goes into health, more than 30%. And this is why, as a county government, we welcome the support from the private sector, from non-governmental organizations like World Vision International. And I can say that in health, at the moment, World Vision plays a big role or invested so much in health sector in Narok County. And we do appreciate. Thank you so much. God bless you. And we will continue to appreciate the support you continue to give us. And we want again to say that, as you have heard, that since we brought in our people, human resource in this, or human capital, to this health facility, we have continued to ensure that the drugs are being continuously supplied to this facility so that the people of this community continue to get the services. And we'll continue to ensure that there are enough drugs here and that the health workers continue to offer the service. The CC ensure that if they need more health workers, ensure more health workers are posted if they need more, and if they and ensure that there is a continuous supply of drugs to ensure that the people from this facility don't have to go far to look for medicine. Ensure that they get medicine at this facility. Thank you so much. For our friends all in Nairobi, Lillian World Vision Nairobi, World Vision Japan. I can switch to maybe Masai. Asante sana. Basi nataka tu nichukue nafasi niseme leo tuko sehemu hii ya Narosora Ward, Elangata Enterit, na tumekuja hapa kwa sababu ya kupokea hii zahanati ambaye sisi tukiwa serikali ya kaunti ya Narok pamoja na World Vision tumejenga sisi wote, na leo World Vision wana handover hii zahanati ili sisi kama county government ya Narok tuweze sasa tuendeshe hii zahanati. Na tayari tukiwa serikali ya county tumeweza kuweka clinical officer katika zahanati hii, tumeweka nurse katika zahanati hii, tumeweka laboratory technologist, tumeweka public health officer, tumeweka social worker, tumeweka watchman na tumeweka cleaner hapa. Na pia madawa ambaye tuko hapa ziko hospitali hii, sisi ndio tumeweza kuweka kama county government. Na ningetaka kuchukua nafasi hii kwa niaba ya serikali ya county ya Narok pamoja na wananchi wa county hii pamoja na hasa wananchi kutoka sehemu hii ya Elangata Enterit, kuwashukuru sana hawa ndugu zetu ambao ndio wameweza kutusaidia kutoa pesa kujenga hospitali hii kutoka kampuni hii ya Shionogi Japan, na kutoka huyu mama ambaye anaitwa Mariko Kinai ambaye ametoka World Vision Japan, na pia kutoka huyu dada yetu pia ambaye anaitwa Takuko Sawada ambaye pia anatoka Japan, ambaye yeye anaongea kwa niaba ya Shionogi ambaye ndio wametusaidia. Na pia kuna huyu dada yetu ambaye anaitwa Lilian Dotso ambaye pia yeye ndio mkubwa wa World Vision Kenya ambaye ako Nairobi na ambaye pia amezungumza. Kuwashukuru sana kwa sababu wao ndio wameweza kutoa hizi pesa ambaye imesaidia kujenga hapa hii hospitali. Na leo tumekuja kupokea kwa sababu tayari wamejenga na sasa wametupatia, na sisi tumeweza kutoa hawa madaktari na kuweka dawa ili iweze kuweza kuhudumia hawa wananchi wa sehemu hii wa Elangata Enterit kutoka sehemu hii. Kwa hivyo nataka kuwashukuru sana. Sasa hawa wananchi kutoka sehemu hii wanaweza kuja hospitali hii na waweze kuhudumiwa bila kwenda Narosura ama kwenda sehemu zingine kupata huduma ya afya. Na sisi kama serikali ya kaunti tumesema ya kwamba tunataka kwenda hatua ingine na kupandisha hii zahanati iwe health center, ndio iweze kupata huduma zaidi, ndio watu wa sehemu hii waweze kupata huduma zaidi. Na nimeweza kumwambia huyu waziri wa afya kutoka county aweze kuona yale inatakikana kufanyika ili tuweze kupandisha hii zahanati iwe health center, ndio huduma zaidi patikane katika sehemu hii. Tunataka watu wapate huduma zaidi katika sehemu hii. Na bwana waziri, hii sehemu ambayo ni rural areas na pia chief officer iko hapa, madawa zikuje katika rural areas. Madawa iwache kukae town, zikuje hapa. Hapa ndio wananchi wapo. Hawa kina mama ndio wapate dawa, jaza madawa hapa. Iwache kukae katika town. Hapa ndio wananchi wapo. Hawa kina mama waache kusafiri kwenda Narok. Hakuna haja hii kina mama waende town. Na huyo mwenyekiti wa hospitali bwana Nguruna Koreye, wewe kama hakuna dawa mimi nitakulaumu wewe. Njage bemeti olchani teni tuje kioshoke simu enta relela umwele elendar njage bemeta olchani to shoko kiye simu kiure ya to shoke simu esimu akiye to shoko kitia ake basi me gera tukanaka iure ya to simu esimu akiye to sho besi akiye basi nyake dal tukanaka inyala basi ni butilike ke wei aname neja nji butilike ke wei nagena nwa yew ndi ya genda be medial jani ni shile ndonganak si ndio ni jagena nwa yew ndi akaki ni butilike ke wei. Kwa hivyo nataka tu kusema hivyo ya kwamba tunataka dawa sijae, daktari wa kazi, na vile tumesema tunataka kuexpand nyumba ya madaktari malizwe tuone vile tuta expand ndio ishi. Pia nimemwambia wa group ranch na tutasaidiana vile Olempoke amesema, hiyo sekondari tutasaidiana bwana Olempoke, na tutasaidiana kwa hiyo secondary school vile amesema, na pia hiyo appointment vile umesema tutasaidiana, lakini tunataka utoe, hakuna kitu muhimu, wacha niwaambie, kama vile mumeona COVID-19 vile imekuja, afya ni kitu muhimu sana. Loma sasa kendo ndio atapata hospitali. Iya, maitodu hapo mutoe kiwanja kubwa. Toe kipo mate hospitali sapuk, pemitoke ntomonok, oltunganak ape gweni ado hospitali. Nda yen kiwanja. Toa kiwanja kubwa ndio tujenge hospitali kubwa. Si ndio? Ama namna gani? Alafu mashamba vile mumesema, sisi tutawapa support ile mnahitaji. Tutawapatia support. Mkate mashamba vile bwana ACC amesema, na wataka kuwapongeza sana wananchi wa Elangata Enterit. Vile mumeketi, mumetoa makesi kotini, that is the way to go. Hakuna haja muende mstakiane, mupatie mawakili pesa, wakule, mupigane, mupatate wakati inagawa wananchi. Hakuna haja. Mumetoa kesi, hiyo ndio njia mzuri. Sasa mketi kama wananchi, muelewane, musikizane, mukate mashamba, kila mtu apate yake, apate title D, ndio maendeleo inaingia katika jamii. Si ndio? Kama iko maneno mnakaa kwa miti. Si ndio? Hata ile maneno ilikuwa hapa, mnajua kulikuwa na shida na Rosora. Niliingilia mwenyewe mpaka nikamaliza, nikakuja kupatiana title D. Baada ya kumaliza wakarudiana tena. Sasa nasuluhisha tena. Namaliza tena. Kaidi pita tena, nitamaliza tena. Iishe, watoe amani. Pigile tena lete title. Si ndio? Anamo soto hadi ndio kisidai. Mena de yeuni. Hata hapa tutawasaidia, tuwasupport, muwe na amani, watu wakae kwa amani. Ile inatoke na nwayo. Tuwe na amani bila kufinya mtu yoyote. Hiyo ndio kitu mimi nataka. Ni yako na rayo na jogintai. Wore na CI hospitali nendo kia tepatu ling. Na inatoki duai was abolokinda na hospitali. Na kangama na ikimputir kiek neke ya daktari ni pitu mutume gwe na bakieki kuna tomono inyi ole wapo kinonkera. Pemito gini abene lakwa. Aname nija. Na kaita sheki pi na dia kailo chairman. Wara ke bemeti ol chani njao sho yesimu. Si ndio? Njao sho yesimu ajometi. Na ore sintai tongana le group entor ngop enotoki. Na dia ka chairman ore belo mete tiengo logino to ento lijoki. Ore sia isinyo ngoliane nitejo aitonyo haye lolo tongana to mono militejo le group rank ewuotu. Si ndio? Na ndi pigdoi ntomonok are sinije bebo nuali mulomolo ntomonok. Doja bonu lewake ni mwa ntomonok. Si ndio? Ore betia sido enye na kalotu aningu na kaas ane naita asobanu kwa kulie. Teneti shida enye na kaas. Si ndio? Ni akwa junajo gintai kaasi ni nyina. Ana inanitejo. Ni ako ayua kenajo gintai ore dua na wayo na nasia ye biotishu, nasia ye hospitali, nekiripasi yo kera county government European na hospitali. Ajo sina no pila yo lo ito ninga yo ko tepeka ore sai pekera CCI na yo kera county government yo ko tepeka kiek na yo ko tepeka daktari ni po kin pekera CCI na iki hakikisha jo kimbongo amugi yo ore atwanki shupo kin neti hospitali neti daktari ni neti kiek tana county po. Meta mitokini hapo idegwei tomo yare tinkotiti. Ore tiatwa te Narok na shateta hospitali sapuko leng. Meta mintoki agirenkare Narok alo Nairobi. Nitumpo okitoki tangare Narok. Mpaka shateta college all daktarini sapuk. Meta tine wiji poi course all daktarini pokin. Mitokini hapo Nairobi. Ne wiji ilo course na inetumie kile daktarini pokin. Bas nide papo okitoki tangare Narok. Kete sidana na ina. Ana meneja lo masai. Menadi maendeleo. Kaki ilarikok payas na inatoki ayieu niaku maendeleo nas basi ore peeponu lolo arikok niponu ayau mbaa pookin ore entoki niyieu naas te secondary naa kalotu aas sindio ore ne primary school niyieu
staffing, we're very grateful. To our partners and donors, the Shionogi Pharmaceutical Company, led by Sawada Takuko, the Vice President and the Executive Director. Thank you so much for the funds and the resources that have come from your company to support all the programs in this, the Mother to Mother Project Staffing Ilara Matakeria program. Thank you too to World Vision Japan Support Office for working with us the development journey, not only in the Mother to Mother project, but also in the various other programs that we are doing in the program area. Thank you so much, Mariko Kinai. Of course, under your leadership, we are doing all the programs in the AP area, courtesy of the support of World Vision Japan. A special mention also to the technical staff in Japan called Rio. Thank you so much for working with us and providing technical support in programming. We're so grateful. Our national government partners, the county commissioner, the deputy county commissioner, we received your apologies. Thank you for working with us. And for our assistant county commissioner and all the chiefs in Ilara Matakeria program, we appreciate your support. We've been able to deliver the work we are doing because of the peace that we enjoy through your department, the interior coordination. Our area MP in absentia, the area MCA, the women rep, we also got your apologies that you're not able to join us today, but we are appreciative of your support. Our World Vision team, led by our National Director, Madam Lilian Donso, and your SLT team, thank you for the leadership that you provide for us, even as we work in the field to deliver development work. We are very grateful. Our regional manager, Mr. Oletingoi Joseph, you've always been there for us. You are here today with us, a phone call away, providing always available for consultation. We are really happy to serve under your leadership in this region. Our esteemed World Vision staff in Narok and Bomet counties, the team I serve, very grateful for your dedication. Thank you, Moses, for serving the Mother project so diligently. I know these mothers know you because of the dedication, and the rest of the staff in the cluster, because everyone has always stepped in to work when called upon. A special mention also to the cluster managers that came before me. This project came before I came. I joined when it was running, and I know it was done because of the leadership from the former managers that were here. The very former one, Mr. Otungo, Shinina, quite a number, Osumba, Kimchai. Yeah, thank you so much, colleagues, for setting the pace. I joined the train that was moving, and I've been able just to steer the team forward so that we deliver together. Elangata Enterit community, Asheole, we are very happy for the mothers, the fathers, this could not have happened there to give the cooperation required. The Health Facility Committee, thank you so much. Also, Kelly took the leading role, and we are very appreciative this year. You're also supporting from the group to work through. Our partners from Kenri, Nagasaki, thank you for delivering the research component of the project. It has been very smooth working with you, and we look forward that even as you go forward with the other programs we are doing in this AP, it's not like we are closing shop. We still have other interventions that we are doing in the AP area, areas of education, areas of child protection, areas of advocacy for the interest of child well-being. So we have not left. We are still in Ilaramata. You can count on our support. We'll come to your offices because we know they are open for us because we are partners. Thank you so much. God bless Elangata Enterit community. God bless Narok County. God bless Kenya. God bless World Vision. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. We are going to conclude, Your Excellency. Before we do our closing prayer, as is the habit of the Maasai people, there is a way they express their appreciation. And there is a small token of appreciation the mothers have. The mothers who benefited from this hospital, they have made a very special bid for executive director and the vice president of Shionogi, plus some Masai Shuka that we are going to be DHLing to them because it is a way the mothers are going to be saying thank you to you. So we will be sending that to you, and we will organize with Rio to have that bid plus some Shuka sent to the people of Shionogi. We also have some Masai Shukas for our special guests who are here today that have been organized by the mothers. And I want to call upon the mothers who have these Shukas to just give the guests before, and then I will be able to ask the pastor to come and close for us with a prayer. Agra kiligan na doto monok na kulo karash na je beisho or governor lang o kolega o mono tiene o ruta vasalia enjoy be yigituma anda seguda do chile nigo tindai avadali be yigituma ikeno be mi doge boga or governor lang amugede ne loito na gwenda seguno mama o no lo der karash o tiene na wo do enjoy avadali be yigituma ara sena korendai o ruta.
I want to call upon Pastor Joseph Kaiseye to close with a prayer. What is Kaiseye? What is the pastor?
Maromada. Ase olaitoria nyangaire nolong. Kira mayana ye Kristo. Tori ko yo kira ja serangara yana serara. Serangara yorga fana ilango. Aserangara ke Shionogi. Aserangara ki World Vision. Yapa. Katika jina kula Yesu. Amba tupia nini. Nini imeita?
Government facility, and it's basically offering outpatient services. And for the last 2 years, it also has the inpatient services. For the outpatient services, they treat minor ailments. They also take care of their mothers, the antenatal clinics. They also do the CWC, child welfare clinics. They do family planning. They offer family planning services. They also offer deliveries to the mothers.
Before the current facility was constructed, we only had one facility where every service was being issued. And in terms of services, the services were not good because, for example, it is on a market day and we have a lot of patients coming in. They have to wait compared to this big building where we have a delivery room, we have an MCH room, we have a consultation room, we have a pharmacy, and we have an HTC room. So we've seen a positive change, even compared to the number of patients. Previously, before this facility was constructed, we had 1 or 2 deliveries in a year, but compared to this one now, we can have up to 6 deliveries in a month.
Otherwise, there was an improvement, like, for example, the new antenatal client at 187, but in 2016, we were at 207. When we look at the child welfare clinic, fully immunized children, that is what helps us know whether the services are being taken up well. In 2015, we had 203. In 2013, we had 127, and also still attribute this to the time of absence of the staff. At the moment, we have one staff who is offering those services, who is a clinical officer. We also have a public health officer who is around, And we have community health workers too, who are working in the same facility. The sub-county has requested, first of all, for the status of the facility to be upgraded from the dispensary to a health center. Once it's upgraded, then we'll have the strength of asking for more staff. So once we get the status of a health center, then we'll be able to request for more staff so that the structures that have been put up can be utilized.
The maternity become functional. Then the lab services become available. The number of patients may increase because we can get patients from the farthest distance, even from Narosora, coming to this facility.
We are planning to increase the deliveries in Elangata Enterit by one, first of all, sensitizing the community. We want to scale up the health education within the community members. And then the second thing is to increase the number of staff there, because when we only have one staff, it's unlikely that she or he will be able to do all the services, give all the services in outpatient, then at the same time give the deliveries. But if we have enough staff, I believe that the number is going to go up on the mothers that are delivering in that hospital. But of importance is, first of all, to intensify the health education within the community, the importance of seeking hospital deliveries.